Hello. It is Tuesday night, February the 18th. Hi, everybody. Tuesday night. Here we go. We are going to be a live YouTube channel, and we're going to do a craft show tonight. And it will be live, and I will be interacting with the chat room. And Deborah's already in the room. So we will be, so if you're watching this at a later time and you want to zip through the boring parts to get through the fun parts, there probably will be a laugh or two. So please do and hang out with me tonight. And I will be reacting with the people in the chat room, talking to them, and they'll be telling me what to do, and we'll be laughing and telling jokes all night. So welcome. There's Terry and Deborah. And Sharon, hi Sharon. Come on, just a few minutes early for you, Sharon. Hopefully you can stay for a minute. So, yeah, I've been playing around. I did make some hearts yesterday. Some crosses yesterday. Just goofing off. So, how you guys doing tonight? What y'all been up to? Got a new magazine. Oh, she's cute. She could go in my woman book. We'll just save her. And my power woman, she looks like a power woman, Shawana Twain. I like her. She is such a sweet girl. I've seen a couple of interviews with her, and she's a cute girl. Ooh, look, a credit card. Woo-hoo. It's hard cardboard, so I can use it as a paint spreader. Woohoo! Lucked out of that one. So I'm just kind of hanging out for just a minute to get some people in the room. Just got this magazine, and thumbing through it. I've been thinking about my woman book. I need to get it out and see what the scoop is on it. See what the scoop is on it. Great comebacks. So, anything going on with you guys as you all get in here? Ooh, that'll make a good sign. Do you believe in art? That would be a good sign. Find the letters art now. So, hello everybody coming in. Hello. Joe's outside in the workshop, goofing off out there. He said, "Tell the girls I said hello." I said, "Well, you'll have to come in." So anyway, there's a magazine for the closet. I got a new catalog this week, and you've got to write this down. So get your pens and paper out. You have to write this catalog down. Everybody will want this catalog. I promise. And I got it for free. It's the Natural Habitat. Let's see if there's a .com on here. Natural Habitat Adventures It's NATHAB.com. Natural Habitat Adventures. Go to this website and request for a free catalog. It's a absolute must. Look at this catalog. Natural Habitat Adventures, 35 years of exploring our planet. You want this book. Look at the pictures in here. You are going to be you'll want it. You will want this. It's nothing but great big pictures of wonderful animals. Look at here. You will definitely want every single picture in this book. There's another one right there. Hi, Mark. How are you doing, Mark? Look at all these butterflies. There's a whale. There's another bird. Another whale. You will all want this catalog. Looky here. Won't he look good on a page? He's beautiful. Look at this one. And this one's on front. This is on this side, and the seal's on the back side. I've already folded it to see if I could get both pictures, and I can. Is my Power Woman. Mark, what have you been into? What have you been doing, Mark? I'm good. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this great? Look at all the zebras and the yakkies. This almost looks like an artificial page, but it's live. Oh, Deborah, do you have to go again? Oh, Deborah. See everyone later, Deborah. Okay, honey. Catch me on the replay. I saw that. You're working on the 25 Faces Challenge. Okay. Well, you're a good artist, Mark. I've seen some of your work. I think that's a lemur. Looky here. Isn't that awesome, guys? Look at this. It's a beautiful picture. They're all through this book. Oh, the lion. There's a beautiful lion in here, too. Look at this rhino. Look at the sand hills. I even like that. There. Look at here. I'm telling you, wouldn't that be awesome to paint that? That would be awesome. We can make these into tags after we do the dogs. After we do dog tags. Hi, Cheryl. Maybe we can get back into our acrylic painting and use this as part of our inspiration. So anyway, this is a natural habitat adventures, and you need to get your free catalog. You need to get your free catalog. This is awesome catalog. You'll love every single page. Look at here on the back. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Look at that bear. Look at the penguins and the sunset. So anyway, you write this catalog down, go to the website, look at here, the panda, and get your free catalog. There's an elephant. It's got awesome animals in it. Look at that tiger. Just saying. This is a pretty cool catalog. I'm not going to put it too far away from my fingertips because I love it. I love it. So anyway, I got that in the mail as some happy mail. Then I got some other mail. This is from Mary Altier, a little booklet. Isn't that cute? It was just some pretty paper. She folded into 1/3 and used it as a little folder and put a index card, a card in it and a little piece of paper. Isn't that cute? That was from Mary. She just sent me a postcard. And looky here, I got something from Deborah too. Thank you, Debbie. Hello, hello. Deb sent me some happy mail. The habitat, it's Natural Habitat Adventures. Look it up on the just do a search, and you can click on them and get you a free catalog. And you want this one. It's called 35 Years of Exploring Our Planet. And it looks like a limited edition. It's got so many cool pictures in it. You've got to get a book for yourself. They're free. I even like this page. You've got to get the book. It's got awesome, awesome pictures. It is. It's like Nat Geo on steroids, isn't that? Anyway, Deb, thank you for my happy mail. She sent me some washi tape. Those are nice. I don't have anything like those. Thank you. I'll use it. And she sent me the Mona Lisa. And some tissue paper, a little bit of tissue paper. You know, I can make a page out of all of this tonight. Some kitty stickers and a tag and another card. This is cute. I like it. And some paper, and she sent me $5. Let's go shopping. Woohoo! Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Deb. We can make a page out of it. So, anybody doing anything today? Has anybody got anything on their table? I got some candy. So be sure and get you your catalog. I also got a letter from Teresa Peterman. And she comes in sometimes. Actually, she watches me on the backside because she goes to bed early. And so she is usually off to bed by the time I get on. See, she's got some. She usually went to the dentist. Oh no! Paint an animal of their choice. That would be good, Cheryl. So look, this is what card Teresa sent. She makes her own cards, and she does her own embossing, and she does beautiful, beautiful work. That is so cute. It says dreams come true with hard work, and you are the hardest person I know. Thanks, Teresa. She is so sweet, and she sends out a letter. I'm not going to read the letter online, but I will read it later. Talking about a happy midwinter. She got snow last night. So I will read this a little bit later. So, and she signs her cards. Isn't that pretty? I love the colors. Cheryl, did you get all your doctor's appointments out of the way and done? You had several doctor's appointments. So anyway, this is your next catalog you need to order. If you need more information, you can call her at me a little bit later. But it's got wonderful, wonderful pictures. Even the envelope that it comes in is perfect. So this has to go close by. It will not be too far from my fingertips. So I got a new picture for my woman book, and I'm going to put her in it. So let's see if I can find a place for her. She could go right there. This is my Power Woman Power Book. I think that's where I'll put her. Hi, Joan. What you doing, Joan? What you into, girl? How's your day? Perfect. You don't even want to know, but you survived. Oh, my heavens. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You missed the race. Yeah. Um, I swear, Joe was in there watching the race, and he didn't even realize the race kind of got rained out. So they postponed it till Monday, the rest of the race. And Joe was sitting there watching a race. And I said, Joe, I said, do you realize you're watching the 2019 race? And he says, what? And I said, yeah. I said, it said on the news that the race got rained out and that they were going to run it again Monday night. And so, they pay for the airtime in advance. So they had all this airtime, and you think they're going to waste that airtime? So they showed last year's race on the TV. And Joe didn't even realize that he was watching last year's race. I thought it was kind of funny. And the car race, the driver that wrecked, he's in the hospital down here, and they say he's going to be okay. He is beat up, but he said they said no life-threatening injuries. So hopefully he just got banged up real good. So I got another addition to my power book. I'll do a little flip. This is all women that I find in magazines and printouts and things. And it's kind of like a glue book, but it's a collection of women. And it's kind of like a power book for women. And I started it couple years ago. And I can put this in. I know, that was a horrific accident. Now I just have to find art. Let me put this right there. Cheryl is typing Taiwanese, and she says, please you're excused. And you know what, Cheryl? We can understand Taiwanese because we have experience. So don't you worry about your typos tonight. We got you covered. We got you covered, Cheryl. Fear not. Got you covered. That wreck was really, really bad. And they compared it to Dale Earnhardt's wreck. And his wreck was 19 years ago to the day. And they also said that thanks to Dale, in that past 19 years, they have been doing more safety regulations on the drivers and the cars, and had they not had any safety mechanisms on the cars like they do, that the guy that wrecked the other day would have died. Yeah, that bump drafting is what did it. It caused him to fly. It caused his car to fly. And he had once you're airborne, you have no control over anything. Once you're airborne. That's right. And it was not an unusual move either, because they do it all the time. and it was not that other guy's fault, that he wrecked, because they do it all the time until they tell them not to do it. Uh, until they banned it, but I don't see how they can get out of not banning it. You know? So anyway, I'm looking for the word art, and it looks like I'm going to get the letters, because there's the R and here's the A. Yeah, there's Jeff. There's the AR. Good. I needed a cool looking T. 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 A big one. A big T. 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 I'm looking for a T. There's a tree. Come on. There's got to be one in here. A big one. We want a big one. A big T. Big the. I don't know. Might have to wait for it. I guess that's the biggest one I have right there. Been through the whole thing. That one's pretty big. I guess that one's the bigger one. I'll use that one. Well, I was doing this. I found a woman, and I put Shauna Twain in my Power Woman book, and I got off on a rabbit trail, and I decided to put this Do You Believe in Art in my book. So, y'all want me to do a journal page tonight, Cheryl? I will. A-R. Now, where did the R go? There. I can do a journal page. Yeah, I was it's an AARP magazine. And I just went through my Happy Mail. And I think I'm going to do an art page with my Happy Mail. Okay, I'll flip through it. Let me dry my art. And there are some pullouts in here and stuff like that. It's interactive. It's just all women that I've collected out of magazines and catalogs. And oh, this is a flip. And I just got a book from the library. It was an unusual size book, and it was a photography book. And it wasn't very, very thick. It was, kind of, 20, 30 pages. And I started gluing down on each of the pages. And I started out with painty papers that I had made, and I believe it's like deli paper on the background. But I started gluing women in my book, and I just collected one at a time. And when I get a bunch of women, and I just put her in tonight. And a couple of years ago, I was doing cards, and I did a deck of cards. And on each of the card, I painted front and back on the cards, ACT cards, and I put women on the fronts of the cards. And then I wrote a word like be brave, be big, be cool, and be happy, and love, and shine, and power words. And the whole idea of the deck of cards was there's 52 weeks in a year. So every week you were to draw a card and put it like on your mirror and say, this was your inspirational card this week to be a power woman, to be brave, and to be big, and to be bold. And so after I made the cards, I've been giving the cards out and put them in. I've been putting them in Happy Mail and stuff. And this was like 2 years ago. And so since then, I started still collecting women, and I put them in this book. And I painted each page and glued painting papers down, and magazine papers and wallpaper stuff on the backgrounds. And then I started gluing in the women, and it just sort of evolved. And this is my woman book, and it's kind of like a glue book, but it's of just power women. And I thought, these women are that I liked. These are the women that I liked, and I even had some black and white printouts. And when I had her, I found this girl, and I said, "Oh, she looks just like her. She looks just like this one." So I glued her down as a tip-in. So it's my power book, and it's got some interactive stuff in it. Flip outs and flip ins and tip ins, and I got tag holders like this place for tag. This is some Happy Mail somebody gave me, and this was a card that I made. But somebody gave me this card, and it's so cute. It looks like it's got alcohol ink sprays on the back, and then it's got a lot of blue on the front side. Cute. So I put it in there. It is a fun book, and I get it out every so often to add more women to. So I got room to put more women. You know, I can always add another woman in here somewhere. I can squeeze her in here, or there's room here. And then this one has a little card. I put tassels and tags. So I can put another woman here, another woman here. So there's always room for another woman. And all these women look confident, and they look successful. And this is supposed to make us feel good. I've even got a little mermaid in there. And I got a little girl. She's confident. So, but a lot of them are models and uh, that came out of women's catalog books and stuff. And then this here is a flip out and a flip out and another flip out. So it flips out 3 times. And there's women all on here. See, front and back. And so there's still room to put more flip outs if I need to, if I feel like I want to continue. And see, there's a space for more. Another woman here. I don't have anything here. So, and she was in a fashion magazine. So, and this one came from Finland. This little girl came from a Finland magazine. Uh, Malaya sent that to me in some Happy Mail from Europe. So, and I still have room to put some more pictures here. So it'll be a rook that I can continue to work on for a little while longer. And it's fun to flip through and search through it now. So I got one of those done. And Saturday was very exciting. If you were here Saturday, we did a circus page. And if you we did a pick 10 on Saturday, and this is my circus page. If you didn't see the video, you'll have to go back and look. It's a hot mess. And since we called it a circus page because it's got a bearded woman on there, I thought about putting a tent on it. Putting the circus tent. I thought it was so funny. So anyway, I'm going to use some Happy Mail, and I got a few things on my desk that I could use. Cheryl lost connection. Uh-oh. Yes, it is. The Power Woman book is good. I'm just playing around. I don't have any plans for this evening, really. I didn't. I I don't know why, but I just kind of feel like goofing off here at the desk. But you could take any book, from a catalog or a magazine and use it to uh, for a glue book. Oh, you're cutting up a catalog. Okay, that's good. That'll work. And you can even use a catalog as a glue book too, because it's got thick, strong pages. Usually, the pages are a little bit stronger. So we could just make it a glue night. We'll just glue it. We'll just make a glue it book. That's good, Cheryl. Did you get over your trip? Are you over your jet lag? I bet you miss your kids already. I'm just gluing down everything on my desk. Yeah, a Happy Mail page. Since Deb sent me all this, I don't know if I'm going to use it all, but I can use some of it. She sent me some bling. Ooh, I could do. We could save the bling for the doggy tag. We got to do a doggy tag. We're on J today. What is a J dog? Jack Russell, maybe? I gotta find a power word to put on here. See what we can find. It's all my words. You all can pick out which one of you want me to put on this. I can put more than one on there if you want, but you all can pick it out if anything hits you. Sounds good. Money, money, money. 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 Got the money, honey. I got the time. Abby, you got the money, honey. I got the time. I have some news that I can share with you. Um, let's see if I can find it. See if I can find it. Here she is. She says, hi. Hello. She says, hello, my name is Nora. You see her? She's all black. She says, hello, my name is Nora, and I'm in a foster home, and I'm looking for a forever fur home. She's being fostered, and I think that she would probably get along with this little girl. This is Abby. So I think Nora and Abby would get along just fine. So we're going to go see Nora this week. So I don't know. I haven't heard, but she's supposed to call me back for an appointment. If it's meant to be, it'll happen. So we might get an addition to the family. So that'll make my life busier, that's for sure. If we do get somebody else. Yep, fingers crossed for Nora. She would be very, very happy here. I know she would. Fingers crossed. We've been talking about it for a little while, and Abby turned 11 this year. So we thought that it would be good for her to have a little sister to keep her active, and so that she just doesn't lay around and vegetate away. So it'll be different, and it'll be very, very special because Abby's first. Hi, Joyce. I'm doing a Happy Mail page. I think I'm going to put a circus tent on my bearded lady. How did your banana art turn out? We had so much fun Saturday night, guys. If you haven't seen the video, you'll have to go back and check it out. It was very, very fun. It was a fun, fun night. And Joyce played along. That's great. You made a good piece of jelly paper art with the banana skin. Anyway, you guys decide which one of these you want to use on my page. I can use more than one. You were handcrafted with love. Just for you. Sing, dance. Today you will bounce. You've got this. Be bold. Just be you. Nothing can stop you. Today I pick me. Today I pick art. Today is art day. Love is in the details. Yeah, usually my Windows update wants to do an update while I'm online, but I have to wait and do it later. Hi, Sharian. Be energetic. Be energetic. That's the first one. You like that one? Okay. Yeah, it can be. But anyway, this is just some Happy Mail on my table that I got in the mail. I got some new washi tape and some stickers. Got some cute stickers. So that's good. Oh, yeah. I hate it when they update and it makes you have to wait. I've got mine scheduled to do updates in the middle of the night on my computer. Bingo break. Okay, Cheryl. So, anyway, I thought, well, we'll do this little art page real quick. Just do a little glue book page. That'll work. Hi, Joyce. Joyce Boring's in the house. How's everybody today? This was some happy mail that I got from Deb. Just put some falling hearts all over the page. Okay, that's about everything. And this was my potato art that I did the other night. Oh, Terry's husband's coming back from Kentucky. Woohoo! We had so much fun doing potato art. How about if I put another Power Woman on the front of her? This book, since we were talking about Power Woman. And Mary sent me this. See what I can find in that magazine. Find some more stuff. Find something. I think there's another Shania Twain in here. Expecting some rain. It rained Saturday for us. We had a lot of rain Saturday. Let's take the big one. We'll be covering something up. That's just the way it's going to have to be. Nice brush. There she is. Oh, Cheryl posted a video. No, I did not. Oh, wait a minute. Which one? I watched something the other day. What was it that you showed me? I think I did watch it, Cheryl. I don't know if I have, Cheryl. Um, I don't know which one it was. Was it the artist post for the artist auction? I don't remember if I have the art journal page. I'll have to look for it, Cheryl. I don't remember. I remember seeing the art journal page. Was it this one? That was cool. There's a power woman right there. Yeah, I saw this one. It was cool. So I'm going to save this for another day with this. So Deb, I'm going to save some of your stuff. Thank you, Deb. And I'll put the washi tape in my drawer. And there was a cup of coffee on the back, and I was going to try to save it. Maybe Shania can be holding a cup of coffee. She's got her drink right there. Okay, Cheryl. Thank you, honey. I don't like it there. So anyway, we just did an art page. Let me get a pen. Sign it. And I'm starting to write everybody's name on some of the little happy mail that I get. So I can remember who it came from, because I can't remember. I forget. I just forget. I think you think, oh, I'll remember that, but tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is another day. I don't know, but you've got this. You've got this. It has to go on there too. This has to go on there too. Okay. Do y'all want anything else on this page? Does it need anything else? I'm putting high gloss on the top of it, so it'll dry real good. Does it need anything else? Got a few of these laying around. These were from Saturday's painting papers. Leftovers. They were leftovers. I like leftovers. Hi. Okay, ladies, ripping up a magazine. Okay, Deb. See what I did, Deb? Did you see what I did? Does it need anything else? Okay. Well, there she is. I like it. Okay. Okay, thanks, Cheryl. Yep, Deb's ripping it. Oh, yes. Yes, I did watch this. That was a really cute, fun, and easy art journal. Cheryl posted this to the group, and this little girl, she started from scratch, and she just applied some paint to a file folder, and then she doodled on it, and it was really, really cute. She just used pastel colors, and it is so, so cute. I did watch that. I knew I did. Yeah. It's a very, very cute art journal. If you want to go to my Facebook page, you all can watch the video. Maybe it'll inspire you to make a page. Let's see here. Okay, guys. How about you want to go on into our dog tag? We can. We can go straight into the dog tag. I got my Happy Mail put down. I do. Let's see here. There we go. Bye, Sharon. Okay, honey. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging with me. It's been a long day, Debbie. Okay. Looking for the scissors. And hearing P's for please. Oh, okay. Please. Peas? Peas? Peas, Grandma? Peas? Okay, I'm going to put this over here to dry. And see here, Abby. So let's see, where's our book? So tonight is going to be a J. It's a Jack Russell. A Jack Russell. Mm-hmm. Ooh, this would look good as a doggy tag. I'll use this, Deb. This would look good for the tag. Just perfect. Perfect. And I did a treatment on one of my cards the very first night. On the back of the napkin, it has these just straight lines. And that blue reminds me of that blue. And I did do that on the very first dog. Let's see if I can replicate that. This one. So I'm going to do that on the back of on this one too. Okay. Jack Russell. Hi, Colleen. How you doing tonight? We're getting ready to do a doggy tag. We're going to do a Jack Russell. And his head's got to be sideways. I think it would be appropriate to put his head sideways. They're so cute. They're so cute. I don't know. That was not too bad. But I'm going to make his head turn a little bit more. Joyce had a Jack Russell. Oh, that's great. So I'm going to use my paper from Deb, and I'm going to put some white paint down. With my card. This looked really cute when I did it the other day, so we'll try it again. Okay, let's see. Okay, Joyce. Classy Jacks. Jax. For his name? Okay. Yeah, his name could be Jax. Jax Jr. Anyway, I like that. I like that. I'm gonna let that dry, and then I can do some drawing. Good, good. Okay. But I just like that for the back of the napkin. I had fun doing it, so just thought I'd do it again. Here's Irving. Okay. Let me get my pencil. Pencil, pencil. Jax Jr. Okay. So he's going to have little ears that kind of go up. Another ear over here. That goes up. With a cute little head and a long nose with a big doggy nose and nice pretty eyes. And he's kind of got a mask on like this. And then he's got a neck. And he's laying down. And we're going to give him a tail that goes up. We'll give him a tail back there. And then this one goes like this with a hind leg. And then this is his belly. That's pretty good right there. I like that. Okay. And he's got a big old brown spot here. And we can give him another brown spot. Brown, brown, brown. And maybe another brown. I'll make those brown. Those part brown. And I think I'm going to make him out of some kind of a white. Yeah, hi Mina. Not much. I did a journal page. I did a Happy Mail page. So I just started drawing the Jack. We're going to name him Jax Jr. And I'm going to cut his head off separately and turn it. His head's going to turn, more. So this is kind of the way I'm going to make his body. And I've got some papers. And I'm going to get his body looking good. None of that. That's not what I want. No, I don't want that one. No, where's the other papers? We could put a palm tree in the background. That'd be cute. Here's what I want the brown spots to be in. I do. Let's see if we can find something in here for his white body. It might look good for the white piece of wallpaper. And make his brown spots this. I think that would look good. I just love wallpaper books. Always have. I think I'm just going to use this one. It's the first one I saw. Okay. Cut out a palm tree for the background. So, anything going on? Anybody got anything they want to talk about? That's what I was thinking about that. Uh-oh, I'm buffering. I'm a buffering. Well, I'm glad you stopped by me now to say hello. We'll see you next time. My internet's buffering. It says tap to retry. Yeah, oh. Let's see what we can do here. Am I still buffering? Hmm. Going to reboot my iPad. Mm. Let me see if I can't get back on. I don't know what's going on. Reboot my system. My main computer is on, so I know I have Wi-Fi. I'll just keep working till I get it. We'll just keep working here till we get back on. It'll come back. There we go. Uh, I don't know why I was buffering, but I just rebooted my iPad. Okay, I'm just going to keep working. Oh, they found a little girl, a 6-year-old girl in North Carolina. I can see you now, Cheryl. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that earlier on the news. Okay, I think I got the doggy cut out. I went ahead and cut a white and a brown at the same time. It makes it easier that way. And then I can choose what parts of the brown parts I want to do, like the tail and half of his face. And the other half of his face. And then his part of maybe his right paw. We can do that. But it'll go on this piece. You want to get a pencil, okay? So, is this dry? I think I'm going to put my palm tree here. And we'll put the puppy dog here. And I got a tail. I had a tail. I lost his tail. Oh no, don't tell me I threw it away. I must have threw it away. No! There it is, right there. I'll make another tail. I can't find it. I don't think it was that. It was too little. Okay, here we go. Here's the tree. It kind of blends in with the background. And here's the puppy. I thought I'd do his leg in brown. I'll do his tail in brown. And I'll do his ear on this side and his ear on this side. I'll go ahead and blacken the edges. Okay, Joyce. See you later. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for coming in. So, how is that? Okay. Okay. And what I'll do is right paw. I'll do an extra little brown spot. And I'll let that dry. This would be cute for his collar. That'll be good. So, yeah, is this going to be cute? This is real subtle in the background. And then we'll put him on there, but I'm going to blacken him first. Black his edges. Cute, cute, cute. And I'm thinking I've got some flowers. Some little Hawaiian flowers I could put in the background. It seems though I had some more. Some red ones. What do you think about some of these? On a rabbit trail. Okay, Cheryl. Cheryl's on a rabbit trail. That's okay. Just be safe. We're going to have to dry these. It's going to be cute, guys. I need a hole puncher. Okay. Now let's work on this little thing. What did I do with my marker? And I'll outline him in this magic marker to show his highlights. Around his brown spots. And it'll make him pop. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. There. Now, where's my puppy? Here's my... Get his eyes in here. And his nose. And his little jawline and his happy smile there. So we got that, and we got his toes. And he's going to sit on here like that. Can you see him? Thanks, Terry. And I'm going to put this on his collar. And it's Jax Jr. Jax Jr. Do you like Jax? Now let's see. I need another tag for holes for the book. And I'll get some flowers. I was going to make his head turn. And I can. We can still do that. So we want to turn it this way or this way. So you all can help me there. I'll go ahead and glue his body down. He's very cute. Very, 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 very cute. So I want to cock his head to the right or to the left. Y'all have a preference? Yeah, hi Sue. Which way do you want me to put his head? To the right or to the left? Other way. I think I wanted it sort of exaggerated how they turn their head. Perfect. Okay. He's going down. He's cute. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Now, I've got, let me dry this first, and we'll put some of these flowers on there. How do you want me to put these flowers on there? You'll have to help me. These are kind of cute. Just let them rain down. I think these are too big. Hi, Crafty. Yeah, it's just half of a sheet of a paper. I just folded it in half, and it fits in a little two ring binder, and it's 5 1/4 by 8, 5 by 8, and then I just cut the sides, at the top, so there's a room for a tassel. We made it up. It when we when I first found this notebook, I said, "Oh, let's do a tags and put the tags in this notebook." So I put the tags to fit into this 3 ring binder here, and that's what we did the cat tags with. And we just continued, and it's just like a half a sheet of paper, perfect size. We made it up. So there's Jack's. How do you want me to do these little flowers? Does it matter? I think we did good. Now, let's see. Let me dry the back. So I've been using a Pappy nail today. And I got these little flowers to put on here. Give them a little tropical. Does it matter where I stick them? And we got to get them a tassel. He's spending the day on the beach. Okay, Sharon. Bye, honey. See you later. Thanks for coming. So we'll put these back. And let's look for a tassel. I got some of this. Seam binding. Let's see here. Put a little tassel on here. Tie a little bow. And give it a haircut. See how that works. There. That looks cute, guys. Maybe go an outline around the perimeters. I think that makes it look better. Terry's got to go. Okay, Terry. See you later, honey. Thanks for coming in. There's our doggy tag. There's Jax. He's cute. He's begging for something. He's just begging. He's begging for a treat. Mm-hmm. It is. How I don't know how they turn out to be so cute all the time. Here was my inspiration. That was my inspiration. And then here's Jax. And then we did this earlier this evening. For those of you that came in late, we did a Happy Mail page. And most of this is from Deb, Mousy Bit Deb. And some of it's from Mary, Mary, Mary. And this is from Teresa Peterman. And it says, dreams come true with hard work. And you are the hardest working person I know. Isn't that cute? I love the colors on this. So, what do y'all want to do now? Y'all want to do something? You want me to? I can felt you something. I got my felting pad out. That's Shania Twain. Shamrocks. Okay, I can do that. I can do it. And as soon as I get a couple more doggy tags, I will I will put another signature in my book. I got 4. I get two more signatures here, and I'll sew these into my book that I've got. So we'll end up with 4 signatures in here in our little dog tag book. So there. Okay. Let's put my stickers up. Got a couple of stamps. That's for another day. So that works. Okay. Well, I was just taking a break today from the clay, but I do have some more crosses I'm going to make. I've got another week before everything's going to be completely dried, and I wanted to make a few more crosses. And I just had a real busy day today, so I was just trying to keep it light and easy. And I think I've got a shamrock cookie cutter. I have to look. If I was a shamrock, I'd want to be green. I would. Got that one. There's one. Ooh, I want a piece, Colleen. I want a piece of pie. Ooh, yum yum. I did make some fruit salad today. I got green. I made these the other night. I've been collecting cookie cutters for several years, and I do have an assortment. Yeah, I got them all like at the flea markets and yard sales and stuff. And I did that like 2 or 3 years ago when I first started with my clay. And I found that cookie cutters were easy target items for me to make. So I've done a lot of cookie cutters. And then I had to have the tiny ones because they were so cute. So we got any Irish lovers out here? And if you don't have a cookie cutter and you have a needle, you can you can just use a piece of paper, as a get a little inspiration, and sculpt it. You can sculpt it yourself. Makes it a little bit more challenging. The weather has been so beautiful down here this week. Very, very nice. Oh, Sue, are you a true Irish? All right, girl. I love it when it's real fuzzy on the other side. Now, this is what it looks like when you blend 2 or 3 colors. And I don't know if you can see the lushness, but that is just so yummy right there. It's got 3 different shades of green. I'm going to stick it back into my cookie cutter so I can get the edge down real good. Looks like a little fuzzy cousinette. Doesn't look like much of anything at this point. I'm going to have to define the leaves. And the other night I did some pink hearts and I put seed beads on them. So I can still do that too. It's just a real little 3-leaf clover. Well, that's what it looks like now. Lot of rain. I noticed there was a big band of rain going across over the weekend. I'm going to try using a bigger flower. You could probably get by with just using a circle and then just making the clovers, because I can make 2 of these. I can make this into a 4-leaf clover if I try real hard. I'm expecting some company tonight or tomorrow. Um, my my missionary friends that went to Costa Rica, they've been down there for a month, and they're coming home. They're home. They're in Miami as we speak, and they went down there to take school uniforms to children in Costa Rica. They they can't. They're not supposed to go to school if they don't have a uniform, and the reason why they want them to have uniforms is so that every child looks alike and that there's no discrimination between clothing, whether you're rich or you're poor in school. That way, if everybody wears a uniform, then everybody belongs. Oh, I'm sorry about your loss, Colleen. Yeah. Look at that fuzziness. I don't know, but I think I can maybe do better by myself than use these little cookie cutters. Fuzzball. Make a good pom pom. Now I gotta define it. I might be able to do some embroidery, but this this doesn't look like much of anything. Let me do one on my own. Yeah. Let's see if I could do one on my own. Do a sculpture. The way I did the hearts. Let's see what we can do on our own. I'm going to make a bigger one. I was in charge of in my church. We have the ladies have circles, and I had circle at my house today, and I had 15 women from the church come over for an hour. It took me 4 days to clean. for an hour program. But the house is all nice and clean now. And I served fruit salad and iced tea, and it was very nice. We had a lot of fun. So I was the hostess with the mostest today. Joyce has still got water in the basement. Oh my heavens. Does it always get water in the basement all the time, or is it just one time? This is also the same pattern you can use for butterflies. Yes, I was. I was busy today. And then afterwards, I took a 2-hour nap. I had to get up early this morning to get moving, to get things ready. And Joe was my valet. He was my valet parking. He did good. He took care of everybody. '97. It is the worst time. Oh, this is the worst time. My house was built in '97 here too. Oh, you have moisture in the house. Yeah, we used to have dehumidifier up north all the time too. Yeah, luckily, Sue, it would only lasted for an hour, and everybody seemed to have a good time and enjoyed themselves. And we had our meeting, and my mother gave the devotion, and she did so good. She did a great devotion, and her devotion was on music, and she was talking about the song Taps that the soldiers play, Taps. And there's a story behind how it came to be. And it's played with a bugle. And a bugle is not the same as a trumpet. A bugle doesn't have key notes. You have to do the bugle noise all with your mouth. And so during the war, back in 1860 some, this man, and she gave the name of the man, and he was in the war, and he heard someone calling out for help during the war while there was fighting going on. And so he crawled. You have to crawl a lot back then when you're fighting to keep cover. And he found who it was that was calling for help. and it was another soldier of the opposite team. And what's so ironic about it, back in those days, if you lived on the border, it split families up. Some families went to the north and some families went to the south. And this soldier from the other side just so happened to be his son. So he got to stay with his son, but his son passed away. And he was trying to he had a bugle, and he was trying to come up with a song, but he wasn't very good at writing anything. But in his son's coat pocket, his son had the poem to Taps, the words to Taps. And so he went back to his commander and said, this is my son, and I'd like to have his funeral. And his sergeant says, well, he's from the opposite team. We're not giving him a funeral. And he said, forget it. He says, you're not getting it from me. And he said, but he is my son. And so that his superior said, well, okay, I'll give you one instrument and one soldier to help you with your funeral arrangements. And it just so happened to be the bugle. So that was how the song came about. He wrote the tune to Taps, and he used his son's own words, and that's how the music came about. The history of Taps. Wasn't that cool? And my mom is a retired school teacher, and she's awesome. She's just awesome. That's all there is to it. And she's a great storyteller, and she said, she says, I don't remember where I got this book. And she said, did you give it to me? And I said, no, but it was a whole book of all hymnals. They were all hymnals, and it had a history of each song, of where it came from. I know, Joyce. I'm telling you, it was so cool. And then I had my iPad, and she wanted me to play the song, and so I found it on YouTube, a bugler playing the song Taps, and I played it for everybody. And then she told the story, and I mean, it was really so good. It was very almost a tearjerker. It was so touching. I think everybody had goosebumps. And so that was a cool book. I will definitely put my name inside the cover of that book to get sometime. I'll get custody of that book. I love it. I just thought that was so cool. But the book was it had some writing in the front of the cover, and it said 1960, and it was given to somebody. And I don't know if I don't remember ever getting it, but if I did, it would have been at a yard sale, or at the secondhand store. And see, that looks like a shamrock. That's better than these other little guys. These other little guys are rejects. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, St. Patrick's will be here soon. We just finished Valentine's. We could do a St. Patrick's dog. And I've got a drawer. It's got like 6 or 7 drawers, totes in this drawer underneath my desk. And I don't get in it very often. I've had magazine clippings in it, but I think I'm going to do each one drawer for each holiday. One for Christmas, one for Thanksgiving, one for Halloween, one for Valentine's, and one for St. Patrick's Day, and and do. I'll have enough. There's enough drawers down there to do a lot of holidays, and I could put all of the holiday themes in each one of those drawers. I would love to do that. I think that's what I'm going to do. I thought about that yesterday, and I do have a. I think I've got a bag of green things over there. When I used to go to the nursing home and do crafts for the ladies there, I would do themes, a lot of themes, and I would dress Abby up with whatever holiday was coming up next. She would wear a shamrock scarf or a Valentine heart or stuff like that. So this little guy's not too bad, but I tell you, after you felt for a little while and it quits fuzzing up, it really becomes like a piece of felt. It's just so uh, strong and sturdy. But this one I think is a reject, but I like this one. And I could put a stem on it, I suppose. Where I was raised at, we always had a lot of clovers in the yard, and we had a little patch of four-leaf clovers. And when you find a four-leaf clover, it's like a genetic uh, a genetic issue. When you get four leaves, it's like a gene in a clover patch. And if you can find one four-leaf clover and get it breeding, it'll spread, and then you'll have a patch of four-leaf clovers with your violets and stuff. And we had a couple of patches of four-leaf clovers in our backyard, and we always knew where we could go look to find a four-leaf clover. And that my mother always had us looking for clovers as a pastime. Yep, we did that a lot. Well, sometimes our emotions get to us and our hormones take over, and we just have to have a tearful day. Sometimes that just happens. This is so much fun, guys. I love it. I love doing it. I love it. It's repetitive. When I was young, back in my 20s, I went down to the unemployment office at the time where I was at, and they would give you a free aptitude test, and so they would give you a written test, and then they would put you in a room and give you a agility test where you have to put all the pegs in the right holes and stuff, and put assemblage of things, of items, and they timed you, and then you did a written test, and anyway, they put all this information together, and they could tell you what you would be good at, and what kind of a field and what kind of job that you would be good at, and that would help you decide a career move. And I've always been in the medical field uh, since I was 17 years old. I've been in the medical field, and so anyway, when I took this test and everything, I was so good with my hands and the peg test, and putting all the round pegs and the square pegs and the different size pegs. I was real fast in that department. And they said, "Oh, you definitely are an assembly line girl. You would do good in some kind of assembly line." And I thought, "Oh my gosh, that's probably true because I like to do redundant things." Uh, Repetitive things. But my problem is it's not just one thing; it's 100 things. I like to do everything. That's my problem. But it's true. I probably would have done good in an assembly line. But I worked as a nurse's aide in the hospital for over 10 years. And then I worked in a chiropractor's office for 9.5 years. So that was kind of repetitive, working in the doctor's office because he did the same thing every day. And so that was kind of the same thing. And in the hospital too, because you took care of patients, and it was like a routine to take care of patients. But I wouldn't trade my experiences for all the money in the world. Something they can't take that away from you, is your experience and your education. Nobody can take that away from you. Well, we hope your day gets better, Joyce. Make it better, honey. Know that you're loved in here. That's the main thing. Maybe we should have a giveaway. Would that make you happy? We could give the little shamrock away. Let's give the shamrock away. How many of you? There's 20 of you in here. How about we pick a number? Pick a number between 1 and 25. And I'll go to random.org and we'll give away our little shamrock. I'll put a pin back on the back of it and then you can wear it. Or pin it on something. We could put some beads on it too. Yes, it does. It's very crunchy. Very crunchy. So pick a number between 1 and 25. And I'll go to random.org and pick a number. Well, come on, Sue. I got a room. I got a room with your name on it. Pick a number. Pick a number. Go, go, go. I gotta make it look good now. Okay, Cheryl. I'll go over there in a minute. Yeah, Joan Bell, pick another number. Did did Joyce pick a number too? Joyce, what was your number? Did everybody pick a number between 1 and 25 that wants to play? Joyce, I'm playing a game for you, so you better pick a number. Uh-oh. Pick a number between 1 and 25 if you haven't already picked it. And I'm going to give away my shamrock. I'm going to get my beads out. Put some beads on it. There you go, Joyce. Okay. Okay, so everybody got their numbers in? I'll put some pretty beads on it. Okay. If all your numbers are in, I'll get the number. See who's going to win. I'm putting beads on it now. Abby, what you doing, girl? Okay, just a minute. She wants to go out. One more. Well, come on. Okay. Y'all ready? Okay. Um, the number is from 1 to 25. The number is 6. So 6 is the winner. Ready? Not you, Cheryl. Who got number 6? Woohoo! We got us a winner. We got a winner. Deb. Deb. We got us a winner. Woohoo! Bingo. Abby, let me go let Abby out real quick. Abby. Come on. Deb, you want to send your shamrock to Joyce? Joyce. Oh, Joyce. Where'd Joyce go? You guys are so nice. That's awesome. Oh, Joyce. Joyce boring. Did she have to leave? I know she's in here. She may have stepped away just a minute. Well, oh my gosh. Happy St. Patrick's Day, Joyce. Joyce, we want to send you this, okay? We want you to have a happy day. Let's just see here. It's awful cute. Well, now they're happy tears. I'll send it to you, Joyce. Thank you, Deb. That was nice. That's right. Let's do the happy dance. I still want to make that a little bit better right there. Okay, I can do that, Suzanne. We can do that. Poking away. Joyce and I have a background. We knew each other before I was ever on YouTube, and Joyce and I we've been pen pals for a couple of years, and we used to write to each other, and it was so exciting to meet up with her on YouTube and find her again. It was kind of like a little reunion, and it was a good thing. Join it with the shamrock, okay? And Joyce and I have the same anniversary date. We were married on the same day, different years. So Joyce and I go way back, don't we, Joyce? How should I do it? Yeah, Joyce and I have been in love for a long time. How should I do this? No, I just have this little tickly cough, and it just gets to me when I talk a lot. I think it's just a little sinus drainage. How should I do this, Suzanne? Hi, Sonia. Put the letter J on the shamrock. For Joycey, okay. I can do it in pink. See above. I will try. Good night, Deb. Have a good night. I'm going to get off here a little bit. Well, there's no need to cry anymore, Joyce. Well, I'm glad you're here with us, Sonia. That's nice. And thank you for subscribing, sweetheart. I saw that. I've got over 400 subscribers. But we keep a happy 20 or 30 girls watch us all the time. And we have a good time, Sonia. So, yeah. What do you like to do, Sonia? Where do you live? We keep it close. We keep our friends close in here. See here how fuzzy it is. That's what I like. A fuzzy little heart. I still need to work on this little leaf over here. West Texas, okay. And electronics repair. And you're learning to play the guitar. Cool. Oh, yes, Cheryl, right away. Oh, Cheryl Johnson just did this. Isn't that cute? You're quite the little artist, my dear. Very nice. I like your little art journal book. Very good, Cheryl. Well, sometimes it just takes a little time, but it'll get here. It'll eventually get here when you least expect it. Because I have a funny feeling I'm going to be doing felting a lot. I'm not going to stop it. I just made that leaf a little bit bigger over here, and it looks a little better. Made it a little bigger. But there it is, Joyce. That'll be going to you. Tomorrow's mail. Much better. Hi, Abby. Yeah? I've got her. Okay. So we can say Happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, well, we'll do a virtual hug, Joyce. We want to hug you too. Yeah, buddy. Now let's see. I could put some green flowers in here. Anything green goes. Put some green. What else can I find? Might be able to find something in here. Put something in here. I could probably find some stickers. February, March is gone. That's good. I'll send her some money. Oh, she could use some. I know she could probably use some extra cash. Everybody can use a little extra cash. you guys give me lots of joy. That's all there is to it. Lots and lots of joy. Well, hi, Joe. Sing to us, Joy. Sing to us.
You all bring joy, joy, joy into her heart, into her heart, into her heart. You ladies bring joy, 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 joy into her heart, 'cause she loves you so.
We just gave some Happy Meal away.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, did you tell them your Happy Meal today?
Yeah, I showed some Happy Meal.
Uh-huh.
And we made a shamrock, and I put it in here to give away to Joyce.
Oh.
She wasn't feeling very good today, so we we had a raffle, and I gave away the shamrock, and so Joycey won.
A wool shamrock with a pink heart.
Mhm. So I just stuck it in this little envelope here. Some little extra love. Mhm. So you finished? Did you get everything done for the now?
Yeah, for now.
What were you working on?
Unloading that trailer. Hi, Sue. So would y'all do what tonight?
We did that. We did this, and then we did this art page, and then we made a doggy, cutest little doggy tag you ever laid eyes on.
Oh.
And the doggy tag's over here. We did little jacks.
Uh-huh. What kind of dog is he?
Jack Russell.
Oh, okay. Jack Jr., huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I put that up there again. It's cute, but it looks like it's a whole lot cuter in person for some reason. The camera's not doing it justice.
I see.
It's really cute in that picture.
I think he's cute. He looks a little something, but that's all right. We had fun making him. Hi, Skylar. Skylar's in the house, Joe.
Hi, Skylar. How are you? Been doing pretty good on the farm?
His grandpa lives on the farm, but he doesn't. So, what you been up to, Skylar? Anything? Have you been doing any more art? Cheryl needs a collar. Yeah, your Jack Russell needs a little collar. You got a piece of yarn? A piece of thread? Cheryl did a Jack Russell too.
Oh. Is he a good Jack Russell or a bad Jack Russell? Cheryl?
A good
A good one? What kind of collar are you going to give him? Three hearts for Joyce.
Here's Cheryl's Jack
Oh,
Russell.
cool. Yeah.
You got a little piece of yarn. Oh, your great stepmother. Well, great, Skylar. Helping her unpack and getting her settled in. Well, good. I'm sure that'll make you happy to have her there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a piece of yarn would look good, Cheryl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And then you can take it, if you get a light color piece of yarn and you can see it, you can make it like two thicknesses thick and take a little black marker and just dot lines it like it's
Well,
sewed.
okay, Skylar. She just went to bed. Okay. So anyway, guys, we did we did a little bit tonight. So I think that's all I'm going to do. I've had a busy day. I've
Beth cleaned house today, girls.
been cleaning for 2 days. I've gotten out of the habit. I've gotten out of the habit, and somebody has spoiled me. I'm not going to mention who, but somebody has spoiled me rotten.
I'm rotten. I know it.
Oh, it is Skylar. She probably is stressed from the move. It's a big day. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I hope she settles in and enjoys her stay with you guys. I hope she enjoys it. I know it's a big thing, especially if she came from her house or from another place.
Hmm.
So that's all I know for today. You're welcome. Sweet dreams, Joan. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging with me. I'll get back into some clay Thursday. And she's going to rent her house out. Well, good. That'll give her some extra income.
Do they live in Iowa?
Oregon.
Oregon. That's
Yeah,
right.
way out west.
Oregon Trail.
Cheryl wants the Facebook name. Okay. Here's our Facebook group.
They do that.
Yeah, Joe is awful nice to me. I don't know how I lucked out getting such a sweetie pie.
40 years searching.
It took us 40 years to find each other. Yes, Colleen, very nice. Thank you again for my spongy thing. And I roamed the earth for 40 years before I found my Joe.
Being lost too.
I was lost without him. A mask of clay. Well, I've been making the crosses. I'll see what I can do. Let's look it up.
A mask of clay.
She wants to do like the art mask. I
Oh.
think that's what she is interested in.
My wife is so pretty she don't need a mud mask.
Hey, yeah, I never thought about that.
I don't know if that's right kind of mud.
Yeah, he saw the NASCAR race. That was
Yeah,
pretty sad.
yeah. He's a good old boy from Indiana.
My internet keeps coming in and out.
That was about one of the worst wrecks I've ever seen. I think that one was actually probably worse than Jarrett's or not
Juniors.
Junior's daddy's
They said
wreck.
they compared it to him.
They did.
Yeah.
What'd they say?
They said if they did not have the
All the
safety features in the cars like they have today, that
he
he
wouldn't
would have
have made it.
died. He
Oh
would
yeah,
not
he
have
wouldn't
made
have
it.
made it. You can't get hit like that and slide that far in that heat. Gosh,
I'm looking at some mask. Sing a song. Joyce wants you to sing her a
what you
song.
want to sing, Joyce?
There's all kinds of pottery mask on the.
Those are scary. I
I
want.
know it. I don't want a scary mask. Yeah, I think they said no major life threatening.
Yeah, he's. I think they let him go, but they kept him overnight and run tests
Well,
on
he
him.
was in intensive care.
Yeah, he was in intensive care, and there was I don't know probably at least 50 or 60 people, right under 100, that immediately went over to the hospital because the hospital's only a mile and a half away,
Yeah, the hospital's real close
and
to
that's
the.
really a great hospital.
Yeah, it is.
It's the best one in Florida, one of the best. And
Something like a happy mask. You'll have to shoot me a picture.
your daddy was in the hospital there, wasn't it?
Uh huh.
Well, we was just in it the other day.
Yeah.
That,
Mother went up there for her doctor's appointment.
yeah, last week we went up there. Ooh, that's a scary one.
I know. I don't want to do scary.
That's a unique Bronze Age.
Just put a little piece of yarn. What was the sponge and where can I get it? This sponge here was gifted to me from Colleen, Monkey 123, and she got it in a beginner's kit off of the Amazon. But there's several kits, beginner kits, and you can also use upholstery foam. I'm about 25 miles from Daytona.
It takes 15 minutes to get there.
Yeah, we can get up there pretty quick. Uh, but this is like a insulation foam, and it came in a beginner's kit. The African mask.
What's Susan says something, Jimmy. He must have got knocked by
He
Jimmy.
did. A
Yeah,
car tipped him on the back when they were hovering, and it made him fly. And he couldn't. He had no control after he
he got
started
air up
flying.
underneath of him.
Yep, from drafting. Well, anyway, I don't want to do some kind of native mask or anything. I'm not interested in doing a crazy mask, an African mask. Well, shoot me a picture. Like here's a typical art. The happy, there's you see the art mask, one happy, one sad, and there's a lot of African designs in here. You'll have to find me a picture that's cute I could do that. I could put mud on my face.
Put mud on your face and then push it down in
There's
the.
a happy face.
Yeah, that's got a star on the eye. Excuse me.
Me too. I'm exhausted. Here's
The three heads.
there's African, looks like African mask.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh.
That one's got eyes on this forehead. um it's to is it's to the eye of the beholder, but I'm afraid like this one I might be able to do something like that. And then this one here is kind of cool,
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
but I'm not quite sure if I could do such a good job.
Oh, I think you could. I do. I think you could do that
I
one.
can try to
It's
do a
it's complicated, but it
uh
is. It's a. I think you could do
yes,
it.
any kind of fabric. I used uh just a piece of felt would work. You know, those felt sheets. And then when it gets uh, a lot of yarn on it, you can put another clean piece on top of it so that your work stays clean. Because I will probably eventually put a piece of felt on this, just a regular piece of uh, 12-inch felt from Walmart. And you can also do some fabric and put a little pillowcase on it or something.
Does she know where she can get some?
A face jug. Yeah, she said she's got some upholstery foam. And I would start with that before I'd buy anything. I mean, if you've got it.
Yeah.
And you can also use an old pillow. If you have an old pillow that you don't care to punch holes in, you could put a piece of upholstery fabric on it and use it as a. The idea is to protect your needle from hitting the table so that you don't break your needle. The idea of having something to felt on. Okay, Cheryl. Okay, I'll look at it and maybe we'll do something Thursday with the face. And I have done little plaques, ceramic tiles, uh, something that you can hang outside or hang outside. I've done my mailbox numbers, my address on a piece of tile on a piece of clay, and so maybe I can do a picture, a mosaic picture of a mask. I'll put my I'll put my noodle to use on it and think of something. Mosaic would look cool. I saw a really good video today of this lady making a mug, and she took the mug, and it was like this piece of a piece of clay was this size. Then she tore it apart, and then on each torn piece of clay she put back together, but before she did, she texturized each piece, so when she put it back together it looked like a patchwork quilt. It was so cute. I would love to do something like that. Maybe I'll do that Thursday. So we still have another week before all my things are going to be totally dry before I can bake. So we might as well make a few little pieces while we're waiting. So, but yeah, Sue, if you have a picture of a mask, message it to me, and we'll see what we can. You know, I can create just about anything. You know, I'll do it.
Show
So,
them that picture there. It's that's how many layers that one's got.
which one? This one?
Yeah, look at the layers. It's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like a seance or in India girl lady. young lady, girl. I don't know what the red is on her head,
I
though.
don't like the two lids. There are two lids, and I think she's just sitting on top of the lids because there's a lid down here too. She's like sitting on a platform. But like here's a mask.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There it is. Now that would be a mask for just a regular face. Yeah. For like your face or anybody's face. What?
We
Well,
might be able to come up with something, and we could have our own theme. You know, it could be like a China doll, or it could be steampunk.
that's a pretty
That's pretty.
pretty
It's
random.
it's like porcelain done with gold.
Uh-huh. Now, don't you have some little porcelain heads?
Uh-uh.
I think that's one that you would put on your face.
This one looks like a mug, a cup.
Uh,
Totem pole, like a totem pole.
totem pole. Yeah, those are cool. Aborigines.
I'm just not really into mask mask things like that. This one's done like a leaf.
Ooh, it's pretty though. She's a flyer. Actually, she's holding the mask, her mask in her hand. See it?
Uh-huh.
She's holding the mask in her hand, and she's got a green dress on,
Uh-huh.
and she's some kind of a. Her head is the
She's
bee.
dressed up.
Yeah.
Yep. That's kind of cool. Maybe let me look up garden masks.
But Susan, I don't know if that was his partner or not. He's number 6, and the guy he kind of cut in front of him was 12. I'm not sure who that was. I didn't get to see it live.
How about something like a sun? I would love to do a sun. I could do uh,
Sun
a
mask.
sun, kind of like a sunshine thing, and hang it on the wall.
Sunshine
Um,
glory.
that would interest me to do something like this.
Ooh, this one's awesome because it's got.
This would be more what I'm interested in.
And that blue's pretty.
I could make these. Those are cool, Cheryl. But I wouldn't mind doing some kind of a sunshine.
Oh, that's a paper
It's a magazine.
magazine. Yeah,
Yeah, but it's mosaic.
yeah, mosaic. That would be really
Maybe
hard.
how about I can do an art page of a mask. Yeah, A kitchen guile. Grill? Gile. A kitchen. A sun would be good for me. And I can hang it on the back porch. And we can hand build it. Tile. Okay. Yeah. I've made some little tiles, like 12 by 12, and I painted different things on them, but I've kind of given them all away. Yes, those are really cool, Cheryl. I'd like to do that with some on our art page Thursday and use all kinds of painting papers and magazine papers. Well, we kind of like hearing about the races and stuff like that, but he's not up there all the time. And dirt tracks are fun. We've got another little racetrack out here in where I live in New Smyrna Beach, and it's about a mile around, and we sit on one side, and you can see all four corners of the track, and we get a lot of local drivers that come out to it and run it on the weekends. Yeah, I think I would really enjoy a sun and making a sun goddess thing. So, but if you have any other pictures you want to message me with that you think might be a good idea, go ahead and send them to me too. So, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. Oh, good, Cheryl. Okay. I've got you moving, girl. You're moving. Artin. That's good. A towel to go on the cabinet beside the sink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, I've got a couple of little uh, towels that I have made. I'll bring them in and show them to you Thursday. There's one in the dining room and there's one in the garage.
In about 5 minutes, or in about a minute or two. Call my number. I'm going to get in a hot tub, but I think my phone's out there in the truck.
Oh, okay. So, anyway, I think that's all I'm going to do tonight. Yeah. We used to watch the Demolition Derby when we used to go to the fairs. We always loved to go to those. Yeah. So thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And I've had a good time. Nice relaxing evening. So, alrighty. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to say. So I'll see you all Thursday, if not before, in the chat room somewhere. So you guys have a good evening and message me if you have any issues. So I'm going to say good night. Good night, guys. Okay. See you soon. Good night.